was heard on 25th June. His Lordship directed the matter will appear on 30th for the listed motion. Matter is not appearing. My lord, let it be included.
But then today is not the date for inclusion.
My lord, it is not the inclusion, but it is a returnable motion. My lord, it is a not new motion. Since the government has been changed, the Mr. Chatterjee, Samrat Mukherjee is appearing. My lord, he wants a copy, and since then, my lord, it is a 2025 motion. My lord, it was not. Let it be as come as any day, my lord, as a not in the sub. It will be in the supplementary list. Otherwise, my lord,
to be mentioned দিয়ে দিন তো।
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yesterday, my lord, at 1:15, I mentioned, my lord, those upgradation yesterday I have submitted, but no urgency was written, my lord. May I,
How many?
my lord, 7 matters.
What is the urgency in 7 matters?
My lord, in first matter, my lord, this honorable court were given a specific direction for absorption of the lecturer, my lord. Twice this honorable court passed an order. Last in 2024, the state submitted that because of the ensuing parliamentary election, the cabinet could not took a decision, but immediately thereafter it will be done. Even thereafter, nothing done. I filed the instant writ petition. Thrice, my lord, government has taken time that it is being done, it is being done. What is happening, my lord? Below me are being absorbed and they are getting promotion, my lord. And my lord, another matter.
1 minute. এটা নিয়ে নিন তো।
My lord, thereafter you will.
Give notice to the other side. Urgent motion, it will appear.
My lord, there is another matter where your lordship directed that I was not getting pension for 10 years. My lord, board and school sat together and passed board regularized my leave. And my lord, your lordship directed to provide me the pension. That was in March when your lordship was till date, my lord, nothing. I am now
Without pension.
without pension.
All right. Urgent motion.
And my lord, all these are general matters, my lord.
General matters, please do not mention. Tomorrow, more than 500 matters have been mentioned.
I mentioned those matters.
And I am doubtful whether they will be upgraded or
mention
not.
urgent motion, my lord, petitioner's candidature was recommended for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary level, my lord, but the appointment letter was not issued, my lord, due to mismatch in the vacancy category in the respondent school, my lord.
That is long back.
But now, my lord, the counseling is going on pursuant to the direction of this honorable court from today, my lord. If the vacancies are filled up, my lord, I will be.
Yes, but then
And
your
school has
chance for recommendation is over.
but the
Right now, the vacancy that is being filled up is in terms of the court's order.
My lord.
You are not there.
But the school has already requested the
That was earlier.
commission to issue fresh recommendation, my lord. I will be
Yes.
difficulty, my lord.
Then
I am successful.
matters I have not passed any order. You want it is all right, but no order will be passed.
Right.
Ninto, leave. Next Monday it will appear.
Grateful.
Today is not the day for inclusion. Please do not mention. 1 minute. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for correction?
Give. Yes, 110 matters.
Correction.
How many? 100? 100. 31 matters. That means nearly 150 matters. You slips can be, and is the order the same?
Yes, I have annexed the order, my lord.
Same order.
Yes, same order, my lord.
But then all matters will not be listed at the same go. 20 matters per day will be listed. All right. According to the chronological order.
Giving serial number.
Serial near in the
My lord, may I permit to mention a leave, my lord?
ওই মিস্টার সামন্তর ওনারটাও নিয়ে নিন।
My lord, may I permit to mention a leave, my lord?
3% increment.
My lord, the petitioner is entitled to get 632
পার্সেন্টেজ দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, শুধু ইনক্রিমেন্ট বললেই দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord, the petitioner is entitled to get 632 marks for the NEET examination, and the petitioner get 374 marks. For that reason, she cannot participate in the counseling process, my lord, and the counseling is ongoing, my lord. For that reason, my lord,
For that reason what?
kindly grant leave, my lord.
Leave দিয়ে দিন তো। Friday it will appear, serve notice.
Yes.
Court application, all court applications are listed, they are not required to be mentioned. When did you file it?
One matter, my lord.
Huh? Oh, new matter.
Yes.
Then they will appear in usual courts. Call the list, please.
Order.
Sir, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, this matter should have been filed in the appellate side, my lord. It's the original side, my lord. Only the college is there. They are not the answering respondent, my lord. The state is, my lord. I have spoken to the concerned officer, my lord. I would just take, my lord, 5 days time to get back with a report. I've had a detailed discussion yesterday.
Let me hear what the petitioner wants
Yes,
to
my lord.
say,
Sure,
and
my lord.
so you also get to know what exactly the report is required.
Sure, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the page 40, my lord, the page 23 onwards, my lord, all the petitioners were appointed as assistant teacher in different subject in higher secondary section. This is the
Page 40.
23. Well, also 23. This is the appointment of the first petitioner, and their appointment has been confirmed. Now your lordship, my lord, the page
Which DI?
DI Kolkata and school, my lord, Scottish Church Collegiate School. This is the Bidden Street. Page 40.
None are within the original site jurisdiction.
You'll also can see page 40. The school sent a proposal for conversion from their of the post the against which they were appointed. The excess serial number 7. There is no need of 3 assistant teacher in work education. There are 4 work education teachers. They approach the DI for conversion of those 3 posts to
Higher secondary section.
secondary section and my lord, for placement of their service. Exactly, my lord, the page 48 DI has passed an order against 8 teachers, and my lord, these has not been considered by the DI. Only I am praying, my lord, the direct.
No, 1 minute. Page 48, the DI has passed order.
Passed order against another 7 teachers
Huh?
for placement of their service.
In the same school.
Same school.
How many are left?
Left, my lord, 3. 3 before your lordships. My lord, this is the proposal, page 40. This is the, my lord, that direct that the DI to take a decision on the prayer of the school. This is the proposal of the school authority.
Page 40.
Page 40. Conversion and placement. My lord, first, my lord, the conversion will be the excess teacher in normal section. All of them, my lord, were appointed in higher secondary sections, my lord, the statistics.
So the matter can be disposed of.
Yes, that can be disposed.
My lord, let it be registered in the appellate side, my lord. Otherwise, 226 rules, Calcutta High Court appellate side rules is staring at us, my lord.
No, nothing is
That's the
staring.
only
There are many orders.
But my lord, may I just make one submission, my lord? Only with regard to this, if your lordship is passing a direction for consideration of representation, my lord, I will not stand in the way, because my lord, only thing is this, that it is a government aided school. It's a minority Christian school, my lord. The appointments are given at the behest of the school. Now, my lord, as and when vacancy arises, my lord, that is being placed before the DI, and pursuant to such vacancies, the approval is given. My lord, that is the instruction I wanted to place before your lordship. Your lordship is asking for a direction for consideration and dispose of, my lord. I will not stand on the way.
Ashun. The petitioners are serving the Scottish Church Collegiate School, a Christian minority institution. Stop. Reference has been made to a communication made by the secretary of the school committee of the school, dated 20th October 2020, addressed to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, praying for conversion of the approved posts from the normal section to the higher secondary section. Stop. The communication specifies that the enrollment of the school from classes 5 to 10 is 1079. And in the higher secondary section, within brackets session 2020-21, 263 in the higher secondary section. Stop. There is no need for 3 assistant teachers in work education and physical education under the normal section. Stop. 3 posts from the said posts have been requested to be converted to the higher secondary section. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that similar prayer for conversion was accepted by the DI in the year 2023, and 7 teachers were placed in the higher secondary section. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made by the petitioner to direct the district inspector of schools to take a decision on the request for conversion made by the school authority. Paragraph.
The is 48, they were not placed in the higher secondary section. They were placed, my lord, against different subject.
Yes, yes. আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওটা reference has been made to আগের প্যারাগ্রাফে বললাম না না একদম শেষে বললাম তারপর কি বললাম similar prayer for conversion to different posts was accepted by the DI. ঠিক আছে এবার লিখুন upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, as it appears that a request by the school is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, accordingly, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioners, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI within bracket SE Kolkata to take a decision on the prayer of the school authority dated 20th October 2020, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the school authority with a copy marked to the petitioner. Stop. It is made clear that the court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the school, by the DI at the time of consideration of the subject representation. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation dated 20th October 2020, along with all other supporting documents to the DI within bracket SE Kolkata at the time of communicating the order of the court.
If the DI, my lord, decides, my lord, in favor of the schools, my lord,
In the event the DI accepts the prayer of the school authority, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority in accordance with law.
I'm so grateful, madam.
My lord's pleasure was to hear out this matter yesterday pertaining to the adjunct professor, my lord. Pursuant to the observation made by the honorable bench, my lord, we could come up with this, my lord.
A copy to be given to your learned friend.
That is the original. Should the original be given, my lord?
No.
I've given, my lord.
And yesterday apprehension was that classes may not be allotted.
The
It is
head,
not
my lord,
so.
really also the registrar has issued this letter, your lordship has seen. My lord, I have also specifically told the registrar that he should inform the deed that to ensure the classes are allotted. It will be allotted, my lord, once we are giving this, my lord.
And
pursuant to the observation
what
of the court.
is the vacancy status of the professors? Because
I'll have to come back.
if the vacancies are filled up, then there is no question of
Sure.
any
Yesterday,
guest adjunct.
yesterday I had,
Oh, you were
my
there.
lordship, yesterday I had submitted that out of 26, they have 12 teachers at present, professors in the entire department.
And how many is the sanctioned strength?
Lordship,
26.
most probably 26.
So there are quite a few.
True. You have to take steps for that.
All right, please
Lordship,
come.
my only
Madam, kindly.
apprehension is, Your Lordship, in the letter
May I
whether they have
just read
written
it?
as a
May I
guest,
just read it
guest
to you
lecturer.
so that you can understand what is there? It has been
Lordship.
addressed to the petitioner, and she has been allowed to take classes in food and nutrition, Department of Home Science, University of Calcutta, as a guest teacher as per requirements and strictly as and when allotted classes by the head, Department of Home Science, University of Calcutta. And this letter is subject to the result of the writ petition.
Lordship,
So
the
it's-
only thing apprehension is, Your Lordship, that as a guest teacher, that would have different connotations in her, because guest teacher, Your Lordship, is you have to apply, you have to get appointed. Let it be an honorary guest teacher. Because
No,
this
Milord,
would
there's
apply,
nothing,
Your
Milord.
Lordship, that she's
Honorary.
being paid.
There's nothing like an
But-
honorary guest teacher.
What does the she is not claiming any
No, she is not.
salary or
Not.
payment or anything? Yes, then
Lordship,
what
because
is
guest teacher, Your Lordship, essentially a guest teacher is paid remuneration per classes. That is the rule. So if she is appointed as a guest teacher, the message would go out that she has taken on a job for payment.
I will record it that it will be an honorary service.
Lordship.
My Lord, kindly also record, we have passed this order pursuant to my Lord's observation that this
Yes.
will not create any equity in her family.
Certainly not.
Kindly,
Not-
my Lord.
Yes,
yes.
yes.
I'll be grateful, Your Lordship.
A communication by the Registrar, University of Calcutta, dated 20th July 2026, addressed to the petitioner, mentioning that she will be allowed to take classes in food and nutrition, Department of Home Science, University of Calcutta, as guest teacher as per requirements and strictly as and when allotted classes by the head is taken on record. Stop. It is made clear that the petitioner has accepted to render service without any salary, fees or honorarium. Stop. The allowing the petitioner to take classes as guest teacher will not create any equity or right in her favor. Stop. Her appointment as adjunct professor is the subject matter of issue in the writ petition, and and her fate shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Grateful, my Lord, grateful. My
Grateful,
Lord,
Your
kindly fix a date, Your Lordship's
Yes.
pleasure.
Let the matter appear in the list for further consideration on 10th of August.
Right. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
We are grateful, my Lord.
One melody, just minor correction, first paragraph. Instead of 2023, that is 230. 2030. Only melody.
All right. 25 order.
Order has been passed. While pay fixation, now the commissioner also has passed an order in his favor. Now the recently DI will said that no, unless it is corrected, well,
ম্যাটার কারেকশন 23-এর জায়গায় 13 হবে। এটা কিন্তু নভেম্বর মাস 2025-এর অর্ডার। ঠিক আছে? Yes.
Well, at item 2, I appear for the petition.
For the added respondent, my lord, I have created an
Added respondent.
application for addition. I have
You have filed an application for addition.
I am the next incumbent teacher in charge. And the present teacher, she has already, my lord, she has been asked not to go and she has already been asked to hand over the charge, but she is
To
refused.
you?
No, my lord, the petition, I shall show.
Hand over charge to you?
Charge, yes, my lord, charge to
No,
the
no, no, no.
incumbent who will be elected. My lord, I
Who
shall
will
show.
be elected. All right. Yes. What is the matter?
But I am questioning the impugned order at 54. But before coming to the 54, but may I only indicate one thing? But one complaint has been lodged against me.
Who are you?
But
You
I am
are
the
a
teacher in
teacher.
charge.
Teacher in charge.
Yes.
All right.
Of a complaint has been lodged on 8th of May, September 2025.
Hmm.
And on the basis of the complaint, if your lordship kindly have a look to page 29 of the writ petition.
Yes.
But this letter has been issued by the Commissioner of School Education to the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education regarding Dakshineshwar School. But can I have a look? The undersigned by the inquiry officer assigned from this end during this their inquiry in respect of the grievance petition lodged by Shumon Das and Iqbal Ahmed, all Bengal teachers cell Barakpur. But who are they? What is the locus standi to approach the Commissioner of School Education for an inquiry into my school? This is number one. Thereafter, in enclosing the copy of the allegation as well as the aforesaid report of the inquiry officer, you are hereby requested to conduct a joint inquiry with the following officers. Very well. But at the moment this was given to me, and page 30, pursuant to the order of the commissioner, but the board has issued this letter to me. In compliance of the above mentioned order dated Swanso, the president of the board has been pleased to depute Mr. Swanso, who have been deputed in the above mentioned order to hold an inquiry. Got it?
Hmm.
Yes. Now, immediately thereafter, page 31. But in the representation, I made a request to the officer and the commissioner to give me the copy of the complaint, because I am the victim here. But I have not been served the complaint against based on which complaint the inquiry has to be conducted. Then your lordship kindly have a look to page 38. I was directed on 25th of June 2025. This is the letter from the DI. I was directed to appear before the inquiry officer at the chamber. Next is same. Your lordship kindly turns to page 41. It may be pleased to be noted that an inquiry constituted as per the proposal of the CSE West Bengal visited your school on 19 December to conduct inquiry wherein you refused to talk in detail and pleaded 15 days time. Now, as follows, as a follow-up issue, I am directed to inform you that a hearing in this regard will be held on 21st of January 26, Swanso, with regard to the issues cropped up at the hearing held on 26th of June at the office of the DI. Immediately thereafter, page 42. But I made a representation. Subject representation seeking immediate supply of copies of the grievance petition, prior inquiry report, and all related document materials relied upon. But nothing given. Inquiry proceeding conducted, report given, submitted. Now, based on this report, kindly have a look to page 48, 30th of January 26. Second chance of hearing on 25th of February 26. Consequent to the inquiry at the office of the DI Barakpur on 26 June 25, an inquiry report has been submitted before the Commissioner of School Education by the inquiring officer. At the course of inquiry, Swanso. The complaint of Shumon Das and Iqbal Ahmed, the inquiry officer considered it appropriate to place this suggestion before the Commissioner of School Education for a joint inquiry from the Swanso and Swanso to review the functioning of the Dakshineshwar High School. But who are these persons? Second. But immediately thereafter, page 49, I wrote a representation regarding memo dated Swanso. Subject, representation objecting the proposal of hearing on the ground of continued non-service of the grievance petition complaint related to the documents when so. I repeatedly requested, nothing submitted. Now your lordship can see page 54, the impugned order. Subject, direction for removal of teacher in charge and appointment of successor. Reference, inquiry reported at 9th of June 26 regarding alleged malfunction and non-cooperation of the TIC. These are the issues I have narrated in the writ petition. These are the points.
Yes, thereafter what happened?
I have questioned this. Now, as there is, after the election, your lordship is aware that all the managing committee has been dissolved. The sub-inspector of schools has been directed to take charge as the of the school management. Your lordship can have a look to the rules once. What is the rule and what is the power of the committee under the 1972 rules? Sponsored institution. Can have a look to Rule 23. Joseph, you
read out what is there.
Yes. Rule 23 says power and duties of the committee or administrator or ad hoc committee of an institution. Here, when the complaint was lodged in 2025, the committee was there. The managing committee was there. The president and the other members of the committee was there. Now, Rule 23, Sub-Rule G, to intimate the board on any matter pertaining to alleged misconduct of any teaching or non-teaching staff of the institution with all relevant records and evidence. Then, prepare public academic calendar, not interested. Maintain accounts fund, not interested. Annual report, not interested. Then, implement on supervise of all schemes developed in institution, not interested. So, 23G is very important. Intimate the board by the committee. No member of the managing committee, even the president, I am the secretary because I am the teacher in charge. No member of the committee, including the president or any member of the committee, has reported to the board that or the commissioner that there is malfunction in the school. Somebody who has no locus standi to approach the commissioner, they have gone to the commissioner by making a representation that there are malfunctioning in the school. I admit that they have a locus standi, but I should be given the copy of the complaint. I should be given the copy of the report. Nothing has been given to me in spite of specific request made lots of times. Kindly have a look to 4 or 5 times I made the request. I have been removed by the order of this. Whom to give charge? Now the administrator is there. The administrator has taken charge. She has not directed me to hand over the charge. Now the situation is such that because of the life threat, I cannot go to the school. The administrator and me, once I approached the Human Rights Commission. The Human Rights Commission has conducted an inquiry and fixed a date for hearing. Now, on that inquiry, I was personally present with this sub-inspector of schools. I was heckled like anything.
By whom?
By the teaching staff and non-teaching staff of the school. I have the video. Now the system, the situation is, in my school, tomorrow, if your lordship so directs, I will hand over the charge. But it's a teacher in charge post. Now the problem is, if I am being removed, there must be the maintaining of the natural justice. The natural justice should be maintained. I should be given a preference. I should be given a copy of the report or the allegation against me. Lordship.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the
Prior to that, my
My
lord,
lord,
I am for the board. My lord, this is my.
I'll hear you. Who are you?
my lord, I am the next incumbent.
Next
teacher.
incumbent means what?
My lord, he is the senior most teacher in the school.
What is your grievance in his petition
My lord,
or her petition?
your lordship may kindly take up my can once. My can.
You tell me what is there.
Here, a resolution has been taken by the my lord sub-inspector of school who was appointed as the administrator she, in presence of all the teachers, expressed her inability regarding, my lord, no charge was handed over. And my lord, in that resolution also, thereafter the copy annexer P3, entire other teachers have taken the resolution in favor of the present teacher in charge. These two,
Present teacher in charge, who has appointed you?
my lord, the present applicant, kindly excuse me.
Who has appointed you? What is your authority?
My lord, the resolution has
Huh.
been taken because he is the next senior most.
So what?
Now, my lord, now if your lordship kindly
The
sees,
petitioner has not yet been removed.
she has already been removed in the sense, your lordship kindly takes a mic and application annexer. That is the final order. Yes. Running page 15, my lord, in my application. He has been in the page 16 is the relevant portion, last but 2 paragraphs. You are directed to submit a compliance report along with a copy of the resolution of the managing committee and the appointment letter in favor of the new TIC. Here, my lord, here from I get the subject to your lordship's kind permission. Within pursuant to this, my lord, this resolution has been taken by the other teachers, all of
But
them
then
being present.
if you have a grievance, you have an independent grievance, you can come up with a fresh writ petition. Why interfere in her writ petition?
May I just show your lordship, my lord, she is trying to mix up two things. Your lordship kindly takes up her petition, page 38. My lord, page 38 will show, this. My lord, one inquiry is being proceeded by the Commissioner of School Education. That she has annexed in Annexer P1. But page 38 shows Annexer P1 is, my lord, dated, that is of 8th September. This inquiry of Dokhineshwar School has been, my lord, that decision has been taken. That is in September. But much prior to that, page 38 shows 26 June 2025. My lord, she was asked to comply because there were so many issues. What she was doing, she is being the teacher in charge for last 2 years. She is not up.
This I'll hear from the board.
My lord.
I'll hear this from the board.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, there has been a total suppression of fact in this writ petition. It is not the first time, your lordship, the petitioner, upon receiving complaint, my lord, from the Commissioner of School Education prior in 2024.
Who lodged the complaint?
My lord, the school authority lodged the complaint before the Commissioner of School
School
Education
authority means?
in 2024.
She was not in.
Yes, at that time she was working as a TIC of the school.
She was.
During her, she was working as a TIC. A complaint was lodged.
By whom?
By the school authority before the Commissioner of
Managing
School
committee.
Education.
By the managing committee.
Any personal lordship that I don't have, but
no, but then that is important.
Disciplinary proceeding is going on against her, my lord. In show cause issued in April 2024, my lord, charge sheet issued in July 2025. IOPO, inquiry officer appointed in October 2025. She is not participating in the inquiry process. That is proceeding.
One thing.
And that thing has not been disclosed in this writ petition at all. It is not that even after that, my lord, charge sheet issued in July 2025.
That is a separate thing.
Commissioner of School Education, my lord, again, because of another complaint of...
Who are these people? Shumon Das and Iqbal Alam. All Bengal Teachers Cell. What is their designation? How are they related?
May I submit one thing, your lordship? Commissioner of School Education receives complaint from some persons regarding the malfunctioning of that particular school. Lot of allegations. Now, what prevented the particular petitioner to participate in the inquiry proceeding? Neither she is participating in the inquiry proceeding of the disciplinary proceeding. She is not participating that also. Neither she is participating in this. Then, my lord, if she is a TIC, she is in custody of all the documents. So, my lord, if I have to make a proceeding against her, then, my lord, I have no other option. Either to remove her from the post of TIC, she is an AT. Basically, she has been appointed as an AT. She can go back to the AT post and she can perform her duty. Because, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I have my other option is to suspend her. So, my lord, we don't want to suspend her because we lose her.
The disciplinary proceeding is a different thing. This is not the challenge over here.
No, he has challenged that also in a separate writ petition.
That is different. The one before me, the first initiation is page 29, which has been pointed out that a grievance petition.
add to that all these grievances and not before your lordship. That is why I'm
The
submitting.
court is not looking at those.
Let both the petition be taken up together, then everything will
That
be
is
your lordship.
different.
Yes,
That
because
is something different.
because there are a lot of allegations, my lord.
Maybe
lot
take
of
steps.
Yes.
If there are allegations, you take steps, but in accordance with law.
Then your lordship, we have to suspend her, my lord. Like, let us
Do
suspend her.
whatever you feel like. What is permitted in law, you do
Lordship,
it.
because a person who is in custody of the documents, well, a proceeding cannot go against her in that way. That is the reason we have.
But I want to know, page 29,
Yes.
if y'all are conducting an inquiry against anybody, then the first thing is that the letter of the complaint ought to be handed over to that person. Otherwise, that person doesn't know what to defend.
My instruction is it has been handed over.
Show me
But-
something, the writ petition goes.
She has, but she is stating that it has not been.
Right,
But am I-
show me something.
Let me come back.
Then the writ petition goes. It is only standing on one issue, violation of principle of natural justice. The court will not enter into anything else.
Lordship,
Disciplinary proceeding, you are free to take steps in accordance with law. No issues.
let me come back with the documents. Lordship.
Absolutely. Please come.
Okay. Well, till such time, well, may I pray for one short interim order of one line interim order, well, staying the operation of the impugned order.
Impugned order was passed long back. Thereafter,
Okay.
the matter was taken up for consideration. The court did not pass any interim order. Why will at this stage interim order be passed?
Because well, I cannot enter into my school. My room has been locked by the present person who has filed this application.
Well,
That
Lordship,
I may be allowed to enter into my school.
That may be in connection with a different disciplinary proceeding.
No.
I do not know.
Kindly
You say
consider
so.
one
Well,
aspect.
I may be allowed to enter into my school
Teacher,
as there is no suspension.
Staff, teaching and non-teaching staff of the school is against this particular petitioner. Then what is the situation of the school? So, my lord, this petitioner still wants to continue as a TIC.
Why? What is your problem? But I may be, allowed to enter into the school.
But if your presence
Yes.
vitiates the entire atmosphere,
Then
the students cannot study,
Well,
the other
it
teachers
is
cannot
sir, how the
function.
board is saying yes.
I am the board.
If
saying,
the board,
Lordship,
board has got information
Yes.
from the teachers, a disciplinary proceeding is pending
Well,
in
I will show to paper your lordship. But regard
a different matter.
disciplinary proceeding does not debar me from entering into the school.
True. In a different matter, you'll show me here.
Kindly protect me my right to enter, but I will not get my salary. Wherefrom I will sign.
Environment of the school is at
Arbo,
stake.
why you are so agitated?
It will be because it is under my domain.
No.
Okay,
The school
petitioner,
cannot be under your domain.
the petitioner was serving as the teacher in charge of Dakshineshwar High School within bracket HS. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education intimated the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education that a grievance has been lodged against the malfunctioning of the said school.
Namta.
Stop. The commissioner requested the board to conduct an inquiry for taking appropriate action. Stop. Thereafter, series of communications were made by and between the parties. Stop. Ultimately, the petitioner has been issued a letter of removal from the post of teacher in charge and appointment of the successor by a communication dated 6th May 2026. Stop. The same is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The submission of the petitioner is that there has been violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. The complaint or the grievance which triggered the entire process of inquiry and hearing has not been forwarded to the petitioner despite repeated requests being made by her.
But the reports are also.
Stop. The inquiry report which is being used against the petitioner has not been provided to her. Stop. The petitioner submits that in the absence of the aforesaid documents, the petitioner is not in a position to defend herself.
And punishment has been awarded.
Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made by the petitioner to stay the operation of the order of removal from the post of teacher in charge. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. It has been submitted that there has been gross suppression of material facts. Stop. A disciplinary proceeding is pending against the petitioner. Stop. The none of the teachers, none of the teaching and the non-teaching staff of the school is in favor of the petitioner attending the school. Stop. On a paragraph, on a query from the court as to whether the letter of complaint or the grievance letter, comma, the inquiry report and other documents have been provided to the petitioner or not, comma, prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being for obtaining necessary instruction. Stop paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on the perusal of the materials on record that the instant writ petition hinges around only one issue, hyphen, violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop paragraph. To answer the same, comma, the learned advocate representing the board is directed to produce the documents to show that the letter of complaint, comma, the inquiry report and other documents used against the petitioner, which resulted in issuance of the order of removal from the post of teacher in charge, were served upon the petitioner. Stop. Next. Release the matter when?
2 weeks, Your Lordship?
2 weeks?
হ্যাঁ, কি আছে?
এটা 3টে কপি দেবে 2 সপ্তাহ?
Uh,
তোমার কাছে তো আছে বললে।
না, নেই আমার কাছে।
4th of August.
4th August. Great.
Achha, an application has been filed seeking addition of party at the instance of the second senior most teacher of this school, that is the one just below the rank of the petitioner, who was serving as teacher in charge of the school. Stop. The applicant in the application has several allegations. Stop paragraph. The court, after hearing the applicant, finds that there are several independent allegations of the applicant. Stop. There is no requirement of expanding the scope of the writ petition by adding the applicant as party in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition will only survive on the issue to adjudicate whether there has been violation of the principle of natural justice or not. Stop. As regards merit, comma, the applicant may have a very good case. Stop. It will be open for the applicant to initiate appropriate proceeding before the court of law. Stop. There is no requirement of adjudicating the grievance of the applicant in the writ petition filed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the application seeking addition of party fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful to you.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
That fixed on 3rd of August. 4th of August. Great.
Item number 3, I am
Lordship,
appearing.
in item 3, I am appearing for the commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
Affidavit of service, my lord, kept on.
Lordship, I am praying for not today in this matter. Can it be
My lord,
taken up
if
tomorrow,
then
my
my lord,
lord?
kindly keep the, because tomorrow is the counseling date, then I attend the counseling without prejudice my rights and contention. tomorrow is the counseling date. My lord gave the leave yesterday.
That will
In
continue
pursuance
up
of my
to
lord's leave, this matter
30th of
appeared,
July, my
and
lord.
the counseling date is tomorrow.
Counseling for what?
This matter relating to, my lord, upper primary selection process except work education and physical education, my lord. What happened in this selection process, my lord? My lord, well aware of the fact that this process is a long-standing process initiated in the year 2016, my lord. And thereafter, the first merit list was cancelled. Thereafter, in pursuance of the division bench order, this selection process is going on. Recently, notification was given in pursuance of the contempt proceedings, which is, my lord, annexed with my writ petition, page number 88.
Hmm.
Publication of list for counseling of first SLST 2016-80 upper primary level of classes in compliance with solemn order of the Honorable Division Bench in contempt CPN number 589 of 2025 arising out of MAT 638 of 2021 and other related matter. After publishing this notice, my lord, I saw that several candidates who get lower marks than me, they are called, but I am not called. What happened, my lord? I was called in the 5th phase of counseling.
You are not the waitlisted candidate.
Yes, I am all listed.
You are also waitlisted.
Yes. My lord, what happened, my lord, in this selection process, my lord, I was called in 5th phase counseling. My marks was 79.27. When I attend the counseling, at that point of time, they says, after verifying your all the documents, your marks will be 2 marks lesser. So your marks ought to be 77.27. Verbally they says it, that too after completion of the counseling. I went there, they not give me the counseling process because my intimation letter is also annexed here in page number 39. Kindly turn, my lord, page number 39.
Where is Dr. Patro?
Lordship, he has not come to court, my lord, for some personal difficulty, my lord.
Then you have to take charge.
Lordship, the petitioner was called for counseling in the year 2025, my lord.
I will hear you. Just wait. Page
39.
39. Yes.
My lord, I was called, my lord, intimation letter for 5th phase counseling in connection with first state level selection test 2016 upper primary level of classes. My lord, board number 1, subject, my lord, pure science, sequence 4 are in there. Thereafter, my lord, what they did, I made the representation. Just one. My lord, kindly turn page number 74. Sorry, page number 94 is the
Page number
94.
94.
Several representation was made. This is a concluded representation because thereafter I will place the other representation. This is a concluded, a short representation which gives the glimpses of this matter. Representation for immediate counseling in first SLST assistant teacher 2016 for upper primary level of classes and provide appointment thereof. Respected sir, I Pritude respectfully submit this representation seeking your kind intervention regarding my arbitrary exclusion from the counseling process scheduled to be held on 22nd July 2026 for appointment to the post of assistant teacher in the first SLST 2016 for upper primary. Candidate details is there. I was called for counseling in 5th phase held on 8 April 2025. But I was not allowed to attend the counseling. The reason was told by the concerned official that my since academic score stroke state weightage in graduation level should be 16 instead of 18 as calculated by them. My total marks should be 77.270 instead of 79.270. It was assured by them that my candidature would be considered in subsequent counseling process if I were eligible. But neither was I given any written explanation nor allowed to sign at attendance register. Even I was not allowed to submit a written representation at counseling center. Finding no other way, I made a representation dated 8 April 2025 that was received in your good office via speed post, counter copy enclosed. Thereafter, again I made written representation dated 30 April 2025 to you and the Secretary West Bengal WBSSC, and also made an RTI application before the Secretary WBSSC on 30 April 2025. All of these three letters had been received in your office on 2nd May 2025 via speed post, tracking a copies enclosed but no result. On 17th July 2026, a schedule with names of the candidate had been published by the commission who were called counseling, but I was not found my name in the list of the candidate called for counseling. Even there are 28, serial number 21 to 48 candidates whose marks are below my marks have been called for.
But
Despite
your marks below means below 79 or below 77?
below 77.
Below 77?
Yes, my lord. Kindly stand page number 90. Page number 90. The recent counseling list. Page number 88 is the notice, counseling notice. The annexing the list, my lord. Kindly turn page number 90. 28, serial number 28 onwards. Dipali Vishwas, 77.003. Onwards, everybody is below than my marks.
And you are OBCB?
Yes. My lord, kindly turn page number 39.
Are the authorities still continuing with the OBCB? The
Yes,
OBC
yes,
bifurcation
yes,
they are
yes. Not
continuing?
only that, my lord, what happened? I placed the contempt order as well as the MAT judgment, where, my lord, specifically I placed later on. Because of that, that is a part of the judgment. I placed the judgment later on. Even they can't reassess it in pursuance of the division bench order. Specifically, there is a specific hindrance in that judgment itself, para 39 and para 40. I just placed it, my lord, for my lord.
1 minute. On page 90, I can see candidates with marks less than you have been called for counseling.
Yes. My lord, kindly take their, my lord, kindly take my marks.
Yes, where is your marks?
My lord, kindly take this. 99. Page 94.
79.27.
Yes. And my lord, there are multiple ranking due to this is
multiple ranking.
my lord, female list.
Female.
OBC B female, and this is OBC B male female. My lord, kindly entry number 296.
Entry number 296, yes.
In male female list, I am in both the list,
Hmm.
OBC B male female as well as OBC B male. What happened, my lord, in this selection process? Because of that, thereafter I placed the judgment. What happened, and as well as the contempt order also. In the judgment, there was a specific number of seats was mentioned, and they, due to non-compliance of that judgment, the contempt proceeding initiated by several applicants. Even there was some unfilled vacancy. Due to that reason, by switching the even unfilled vacancy, because the number is fixed, 14,052, by switching the category, that in pursuance of division bench order, they give this counseling notice. Even in my category, 28 candidates, even after deducting 2 marks.
Then also you fit in.
And not only that, my lord, my number never altered. Why? Because of that division bench judgment, my lord. Kindly see, the division bench judgment is very specific.
No, very well.
Kindly see, my lord, for my satisfaction.
I'll see, but then even if it is 77, then also candidates below you have been given.
Yes. There are several candidates.
There are several candidates. Will the commission be able to satisfy the court as to why candidates below 77 have been called for counseling and the petitioner has been left out?
Lordship, first of all, we need to take instruction because we received this writ petition yesterday evening, my lord. We need to verify the allegations made by the petitioner, my lord. And the second thing is that, my lord, this the list annexed by the petitioner are the candidates who are before the Honorable Division Bench in the contempt matter, my lord. The petitioner was called for counseling in the year 2025. Now, when these contempt candidates are before the Honorable Division Bench and they are being called for the counseling, now the petitioner wants to get into this counseling process, my lord. This counseling will continue up to 30th. Kindly let us come tomorrow. After verifying whatever the petitioner is alleging, we will take instruction and we will place it before the Honorable Court tomorrow morning, my lord.
But then if if any candidate who is holding marks less than that of the petitioner selects a seat in tomorrow's counseling, then petitioner will lose an option, isn't it?
Lordship, those vacancies are only for these candidates who are before the division bench, my lord.
With
How
greatest of
can-
respect, it.
1 minute.
Sorry, sorry.
How can you
Because these-
segregate? You
No, my
act
lord,
in
because
accordance with the division bench's order, no difficulty, but certainly you cannot give appointment to anybody, or you at
these
least
vacancies,
to anyone who obtains less mark than a candidate only because of the reason that the said candidate is not below the court, before the court. This you cannot do.
Lordship, first of all, why the petitioner was not allowed in the counseling in the 2025, that is to be verified with the records, my lord. Secondly, my lord, these vacancies which are the counseling which is started from today, my lord, it is these counselings were taken from the state for the candidates who are before the division bench, my lord. These
How can
vacancies
you
were not at the time
segregate
of the
this?
these
How can you
vacancies were not at the
segregate?
time of the counseling when the petitioner was called, my lord.
I didn't get it.
The vacancies which are being used at the present, my lord, these vacancies were not at the time of the counseling when the petitioner was called. So he cannot claim at present these vacancies, my lord.
Vacancies were there from the very first day. How can you? I do not get it. Who are you representing
Lord, I appear for the state.
for the state? Right now, possibly there is no opportunity to hear you.
Lord, only one thing, my lord, I need to take instructions on that because my lord kindly sees, my lord, page 90, which has been shown to my lord.
Yes.
Lord, this, my lord, refers to a list of candidates in OBC B. And this is, my lord, in respect of a selection process which has been initiated, my lord, before Lord, the judgment in respect of Lord cancellation of the subclassification of OBC A and B, Lord, that happened. Now, in view of the judgment of this honorable court, Lord, in the division bench on the 22nd of May 2026, Lord, that subclassification, Lord, has been withdrawn, which although stood quashed in terms of the honorable court's order. Lord, the commission would be able to, Lord, apprise my lord as to whether this can yet not continue with these classifications or not. That is, my lord, my first submission. I indicate.
That is between you and the commission.
I am only trying to assist, my lord.
I have followed because that was the first query I raised, that this is in the OBC and whether this classification is still continuing or not. But
why
this selection process initiated in the year 2016. Right. And the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench is prospective.
No, but my lord, to that, my lord, I kindly.
No, let us not go into this because this issue has not been raised by either the petitioner or the commission.
May I apprise this?
This is a bigger issue and it will involve all the candidates, not only the petitioner alone.
Now, paragraph 363 of that judgment, Lord, I shall, my lord, address if required. Lord, that, my lord, carves out an exception only in respect of those candidates who have been appointed. My lord, any candidate, my lord, who is yet in the midst of a selection process, my lord, did not, my lord, stand protected.
Take it up with the commission.
Now, my lord, today, my lord, I don't see Miss Dubey, my lord, present. My lord can see her.
No, you can see her here.
Now, I make this submission since, my lord, possibly this will be heard by my lord another day. I raise this issue so that
you cannot raise. This is not your petition. This is petitioner's petitioner. Petitioner has not raised this issue. You take it up with the commission at a different level.
So that, my lord, Miss Dubey
and this will not be in only one matter. There are several matters.
Yes, my lord.
Several.
Yes.
How you will grapple with this, I do not know.
The state, my lord, has to take a stand.
Take a stand?
Because my left hand has, my lord, revoked it. My right hand, my lord, cannot yet, my lord, infuse life.
Hold on to it. True.
But my lord, Miss Dubey is hearing me. My lord, I think, my lord, she also needs to take instruction on that. My lord, my second submission, my lord, before my lord would be, my lord, the petitioner was, my lord, declined to participate in the counseling process, Lord, in 2025, April 2025. She went there, but she was not permitted to. That declination has not yet been challenged. What now today, my lord, has been challenged is, Lord, that candidates lesser
with lesser marks, my lord, are being permitted, she is not being permitted.
Yes, this
So
is
it is
different
confined,
thing.
it is confined.
Confined to that.
So 77, 77,
79 and 77.
no, 79 and 77, she has reconciled with that fact that 77 is what I'm entitled to, because that in 2025 she did not challenge.
May not be. May not be.
Reason is assigned verbal.
Right. But here the case that has been made out is even less than 77.
Yes. So it has to be, my lord, confined to 77, lesser.
As of now, we'll keep it confined to that only.
Right.
Thereafter, as and when issues arise, we'll see. But right now, the case that has been made out is that candidates less than
Yes.
77 something are being called for interview and the petitioner is not getting a chance.
Lordship, kindly keep this matter tomorrow, my lord. We will come with the instruction. And if it is decided in favor of the petitioner, that will be taken care of, my lord, by the commission.
Counseling process
will cover the seats.
No, not
Lordship,
over.
it is continued till 30th July, my lord. It is continued till 30th July, my lord.
The date is 22nd July, 10:30 a.m. But then there are so many candidates, not that it cannot be, it
Yes,
can
ma'am.
be over within 1 minute.
Yes, my lord.
What happened, my lord? They choose when.
The best schools will be chosen. I can follow it.
My lord, kindly, my lord, keep it at 2 p.m. Today is 2 p.m. Let's take instruction. Or second thing, without prejudice my rights and contention, let's participate in the counseling. Thereafter, I'm keep this matter any day. Not give me the effect
No,
of
I
that
can understand.
Well, that will suffice.
Only to protect your
My right. That's I believe that will not.
Kindly keep it tomorrow at 10:30, my lord.
Tomorrow at 10:30, I've got other matters fixed. It cannot be done that way. Can you come back at 2 with some instruction at least whether the petitioners, anybody who has obtained less marks than the petitioner has been directed to appear for counseling or not? Page 90 particularly has been shown.
Lordship will try to take instruction, my lord.
Then I keep it at 2, please come.
Yes, my lord.
In case you are unable to get information within such short time, then tomorrow urgent motion this matter will appear, and if the petitioner is allowed to participate, then it will not create any right in her favor.
Sir, could we come back, my lord, tomorrow?
I'll talk to the authority, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Urgent motion.
If that be so, if you want to come back tomorrow, then can a very short interim order be passed, because the petitioner is
Kindly keep it at 2 today, my lord. I'll take instruction from the authority, my lord.
Kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord, subject to my lord's kind sanction.
Right now, you don't have much to say.
No, I have also, my lord, to take instruction on, my lord, this, because the
You
larger,
take instruction, that is separate. In other issues, 2 o'clock.
the larger
2 o'clock.
perspectives.
Please keep it.
Number instruction.
My lord is keeping it at 2.
Whole list is 539 pages, so that's why, my lord, I'm not telling it. It is written.
Yes, 4.
Grateful, my lord. At 2 p.m. Sorry.
Yes, 2.
Grateful.
Item number 4 and 5, my lord. Both, my lord, are relating to recruitment of ASHA workers in a particular block of North Dinajpur district.
In a particular block of?
North Dinajpur district.
Why is this appearing before me?
I'm
the petitioner in the item number 5.
Oh, অনিমেষ বাবু, আরে এই অ্যাসাইনমেন্টে তো হচ্ছে determination. This is assignment as per the determination and not by name.
My lord, if All of us agrees, my lord can take up the matter.
Even if I do not have determination, by consent you will confer determination. Huh? Please come. The matter is assigned before the bench, having determination to take up group 6 matters. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. একটু দেখে নেবেন তো, আমার মনে হচ্ছে গ্রুপ 6 বেঞ্চের কাছেই আছে।
Item number 6, my lord, directed Mr. Bhattacharya to come back with the instruction whether the Utshostri portal is operating, my lord.
Yes, function.
It's functioning.
So all these lines in the order, non-functioning of portal will go.
Yes.
Pradeep, take note. Uchhostri portal
It
is
is functional, applications are being, my lord, submitted,
Accepted.
yes.
So, my lord, since it has not applied in the portal petitioner, kindly give me liberty to apply in the portal, and that shall be considered in accordance with law in time.
Yes, please come. The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. It has been made known by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that the Uchhostri portal is currently functional. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to apply in the online dedicated portal for transfer. In the event such an application is made, the same shall be considered in accordance with law.
Great.
Disposed.
Now, my lord, all these matters, my lord, will have a, my lord, effect, my lord. Since this portal was not functioning, my lord. Grateful.
GPF to CPF. Your lordship passed so many order in.
Give a copy.
আরো দিচ্ছি।
Give me one. Only one will do. Who is the petitioner? The teacher? The heir?
Here.
Heir?
My
Wife? Widow?
but I am ready to return back the entire amount with interest.
Whether the option has been filed or not, that is
Yes.
Application for restoration. Right now it is dismissed. Has it been restored?
Yes, my lord. Earlier it was dismissed.
It was restored earlier occasion.
All right, it is restored.
My lord, the incumbent first exercised the option at page 26. After that, my lord, the heirs also exercised, made a representation at page 38.
Page 38.
Yes.
What is the date?
Last but one line, my lord.
2015.
I am ready and willing to return the admissible amount which have been paid by you along with interest accrued thereon in this regard.
And where is the option of the employee?
My lord, page 26. Page 26 option.
Option.
1990 firm of fixation. This year, the order that you are relying upon, she has been paid pension on from the date of refund of the employer share of contribution. Is it so? No. This is not the case here. She did not receive pension, isn't it?
Well, I find one documents that page 36.
Ah.
That is a pension, that pension sanctioning order, my lord. Page
PPO.
36, can you see?
Yes, the PPO.
Page 36. Yes.
2008. I am sending here with the pension papers of Dahlia Roy.
I can't
for
understand.
according sanction.
Yes.
So pension not
by the district inspector of school.
That means you have received pension.
See, pension, conflict করছে এই জায়গাটাতে। Contradiction হচ্ছে এটা। Contradiction.
But I am not receiving any pension.
Page
Nothing.
36 indicates
What
that.
is page 36?
Page 36 দেখ।
This is the forwarding letter.
This is not the order. Show me the other order.
Other,
I am forwarding her with the pension papers
এটা হবে না, এটা হবে না।
এগুলো দিই।
after according sanction. The contents of the
আরেকটা
letter.
দেন তো, আরেকটা দেন।
Not this order also.
করুণা মন্ডল মিলন,
Karuna Mondal, the husband of the petition 99, published at whether the annual received pension honor from the date of following the date or from the date of refund of the employer's share. The other expert prior to he would avail the benefit. She filed with petition which stood disposed. Karuna Mondal will also not do. Karuna Mondal filed an earlier writ petition pursuant to which she refunded the amount.
my lord.
This is not the case at hand. You have not refunded any amount. There are other orders. Give.
মিলন মুরতি মোহন মান্না। I carry.
পড়েও নি, জানেও না। To say.
হ্যাঁ এটা দেন, আমি অনেক কটা এনেছি।
Go through it and see which one will be applicable. Whether the employee will
এইটা
enter
পাঠালো
into
কেন?
the
এইটা কেন
date
পাঠালো?
following the
এইটা
return.
কেন ফরওয়ার্ড
Sanctioning.
হ্যাঁ।
Well, 36 clearly indicates that the sanction order was sent. Pension sanctioning order.
এই প্রদীপ, আমাদের সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ এর রেগুলার অর্ডার কি আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন তো।
ওই এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দে রে। ওরা ঠিক বলেছেন।
হ্যাঁ, pension sanctioning order.
Are you sure you are not getting pension?
My your lordship may record it. I am not getting a single penny.
And your husband expired when?
My lord, my husband expired in 31st of October 2006.
2006. And he retired when?
My lord, he retired
Did he die in harness or did he died after retirement?
after retirement, my lord.
Yes, when is the date of retirement?
31st October 2006 he died.
No, that he has said, but when did he retire?
Retire.
Date of retirement? Your writ petition is to be dismissed.
Retired, my lord, on 1st of July 1997.
Show me.
No. Sorry, my lord. Sorry. This is not the correct date.
Show me the date of retirement.
Of Sri Roy was 31st of January 2017. 31st of January 2017.
17.
17.
And
Paragraph 9, my lord.
that you the 2006 you said
The date of
How
আরে superannuation লেখা পিছনে দেখ আগে তো কি করে হবে?
can that be? The dates are not telling.
হ্যাঁ, in
2006 you die and 2017 you retire.
premature date perhaps, my lord.
That means died in harness.
Dying in harness.
Where you must have written something.
Yes. কবে রে? রিটায়ার করলো কবে?
These dates are very important. Otherwise, how will the order
I
be
come
passed?
tomorrow.
Oh,
With-
God. Come back tomorrow,
শোনো না,
not today.
কালকে সব তথ্য নিয়ে আসি।
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, সার্ভিস ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, not today.
রিটায়ার করলো কবে?
pension sanction হয়েছে কিনা দেখ।
হয়নি, পাইনি।
You take instruction whether
File,
pension
file.
has been sanctioned because
There's
there
Page
is
30.
a forwarding memo.
Yes, Lord, I will take the instruction. ও কালকে থাকবো না।
You want some more time?
Day after tomorrow.
Next week also I can keep it. Sommar din rekhe din to not this week. You get the weekend, you go through all papers and come back, take instruction and come back. Next.
Lordship, on instruction, I am submitting before your Lordship. Mr. Shobhasasi Mondal is appearing for the petitioner. I am praying not today, Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful.
Wonderful.
Lordship, item number 9, I appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, Mr. Subroto Mukherjee appears for IIST.
I am appearing for the respondent number 125 with 124 with Basubidai Chaudhary.
Lordship, but the difficulty is the state is also an important party here because the petitioner retired before it was converted into IIST. So therefore, whatever the order that I'm challenging, the state also will be necessary party. I'd gone to the GP's office. They were not able to tell me who has been allotted the brief as yet.
But Mrs. Smith,
Lordship, it was
served initially.
Initially. So now, unless and until I know who is appearing for the state,
They will not be able to say you have to serve afresh, then only they will allot.
that's right. And they have not filed reply.
All matters allotment are being made.
Okay, I understand. That was my mistake. I thought it was, my clerk went to find out, he's been told that nobody has been allotted.
Please come. The presence of the state will be required for adjudicating the instant dispute. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition and all, now let a copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. What is your prayer?
Lordship, I have challenged an order whereby she has been granted promotion, but simultaneously they are saying that she has been overpaid and therefore that amount of money has to be
released on 3rd of August.
Kindly direct them to file reply. We have filed opposition long ago.
No opposition. In fact, I was going to say that there's no opposition on record.
No, you have received.
There
Mrs.
are more
Mitro,
than
you have
one
received.
Then may I ask him to forward me another copy? I shall get it Xerox myself because there are more than one petition. This matter, this petitioner has moved another matter.
But don't put me any allegation upon me that I have not served. Long ago I have served.
All right, please request your junior to hand over a copy.
Madam.
I'll be very grateful.
Yes, 10.
Matter appearing for the Vidyasagar University.
I am for the petitioner. As per my lord's earlier direction.
Will the state be required?
Yes, my lord, state is required. Because state has to formulate a policy of diet in harness for the colleges.
Who is appearing for the state?
None appear.
Did you serve afresh upon the state? Then nobody will be there.
In the last occasion, my lord, some direction was
direction was given to serve the non-appearing respondents. You were there?
Chatterjee appearing for state, my lord.
All right.
Paying for short passover.
May I hand over a copy of the?
Wait, just wait. Is he ready with instruction? Do you have copy of all papers?
No.
Then how are you appearing?
My lord, he intimate me. He is in item 10. I just pay for short passover. He is in code 14. Item is going on. So I am paying for short passover.
if no copy has been served.
If he has not received a copy, then the petitioner has a copy. It will be served upon you. And you take instruction and come back. All right. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with necessary written instruction. Released on 3rd. Yes.
Item number 11, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the petitioner got her transfer order, my lord.
Oh, the cause of action for filing the writ petition does not survive at present. Stop. Relief has already been granted to the petitioner. Stop. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Please take his name. Yes.
Lordship, in item number 12 and 13, I am led by Mr. Firdaus Sami. I am praying for a short passover because he is in a different court.
Are you there for the state in this matter? Because I can see Mr. Chatterjee's name over here.
He's on his legs.
Mr. M. Dotto and Mr. S. Chatterjee. I do not know who are they.
Loknath Chatterjee is in court 13, 14.
What about the other two?
S. Chatterjee also in court 14.
And M. Dotto?
Myself and Dostal.
You have been mentioned, Mr. Acha, then are you aware? You must be knowing this matter.
My lord, this brief is served upon him. So
Please retain copies because senior counsel may be engaged somewhere else. So it is you, the juniors, who have to proceed with the matter. All matters cannot be engaged, and you cannot expect one counsel to appear in so many courts at the same time. Everybody should be prepared. All right. So the order of dismissal for default is recalled. Right. Can is disposed. Then
item koto?
yes, state was allowed to take instruction because similarly placed candidates were granted benefit. So written instruction is required. Has written instruction come?
My lord, allow me 5 minutes. I'm just.
All right, pass it over for the time being. Let us see what happens. 12 and 13 both.
Lord, I beg to pay for the petition, my lord. My lord, this matter pertains to the CPF to GPF.
Same over here, Mr. Chatterjee is there. Yes.
Lord, this matter pertains to that CPF to GPF matter with the petitioner retired from service before the larger bench judgment was passed, my lord. I'm carrying a copy of your lordship's order.
What do you want? Dekhi, order ta dekhi. What do you want? What is the relief that you are claiming?
What I'm claiming is that I want to refund the employer's share, my lord, and thereafter the pension may be granted in my favor, my lord.
When did you retire?
Lord, I retired on 31st of January 2004.
4.
But the only indulgence, my lord, that I will be seeking, my lord, in para 6 of your lordship's order, your lordship had directed the petitioner to refund the employer's share within 2 weeks, my lord. If that can be extended to 8 weeks, my lord, I'm in financial positive, my lord, that can be extended.
See, your refunding is the first thing.
Yes, my lord.
You get it?
Yes, my lord.
So, and this order is there persistently for quite some months.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you the teacher?
Yes, my lord, I was the teacher.
Your date of superannuation is 31st of January 2004.
Yes, my lord. It's my humble prayer if it can be made.
Which DI will it be?
Not DI. Hugli, my lord.
Huh?
Hugli.
Hugli.
What's the vocation?
I give you 4 weeks time, all right? From 2 to 4.
As your lordship wills.
All right. There is an order copy corrected. Disposed.
It's deeply obliged, your lordship.
My lord, Miss Tapali Palitsena is engaged for, he's in for state, my lord. He is engaged in court number 15, my lord. She is engaged in court number 15, my lord.
Where are so many councils who appear with her?
I'm praying for short passover, my lord.
Where are the others?
Miss Tapali Palitsena is engaged in,
Where are the others?
with her, my lord.
Everybody with her?
No, my lord, one person only.
My lordship, I am from principal.
There is another microphone over here. Come this side. Yes.
Your lordship, I am appearing from principal accountant general.
Yes. Which respondent? Which respondent? You do not have a copy of the writ petition?
No, I am not carrying. No.
Why? Why? You should carry.
Lordship.
If you're appearing in a matter, you should always have a copy of the writ petition.
So actually, yesterday matter was listed, but petitioner was not appeared.
Yes.
So that's why today matter was come again.
Yes.
So now today also petitioner was not present.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yesterday petitioner was present. 13th it appeared in the list. The petitioner was present. I can see this. Which matter are you appearing?
Item number 15.
What is the name of the party?
One second, ma'am. Subroto Sadhu.
Yes. What is your name?
Saurabh Mondal.
Your name is recorded over here. You appeared on the 13th. Then you said he is not there. Yes, then what is your submission?
We are not specifically. We are. I am not the main respondent.
Who is the main respondent?
1 second. Petition.
Not today.
Petition has copied out from office.
Animesh Babu. Animesh Babu. Forty-one. Yes, from 741 onwards you are there. And who is your other side? Are you aware? What are the matters about? All right, Dekhi. Disposed. Madam, do not put in the name of any council who is not appearing, who is not there. All right. Yes. Gratuity and arrear pension. Disposed. Died in harness on 30th of April and November it was issued and then it has been revised. What do you want? Revised. Disposed. Hmm. Disposed. Died in harness, who has come? Widow? Where is the delay from October to June? There is hardly any delay. Where? Not even 1 year. October. And it is in June it has been granted. 22. Yes. It is died in harness, so the authority will not know that the candidate will die. How can the papers be made ready? Please come. The petitioner claims to be the widow of a teacher who died in harness on 10th October 2022. Stop. EPPO was issued in his favor on 6th June 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner claims interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the that the authority could not anticipate. Now, likhun, in the case of died in harness, comma, it is not possible for the authority to anticipate the death of an employee. Stop. It is only after the employee dies and the same is made known to the authority that the process for issuance of the terminal benefits initiates. Stop. The same will certainly take some time. And stop. In the case of superannuation, comma, the employee has enough time in his hands to submit all his papers for making his pension file ready. Stop. The same is not the case in the matter of an employee dying in harness. Stop. Paragraph. Here, the teacher died in October 22 and the EPPO was issued on 6 June 2023. Stop. There is hardly any delay on the part of the authority in issuing the EPPO, requiring interference by the court. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. Disposed. 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 January 2021. Please come. The petitioner claims to be the widow of a teacher who died in harness on 3rd January 2021. Stop. EPPO was issued on 5th January 2022. Stop. The petitioner seeks interest on account of delay in dispersal of the terminal dues of the deceased teacher. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain written instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools specifying the timeline which led to the issuance of the EPPO. Timeline of events. Stop. Specific information shall be provided as to when the date of death was intimated to the petitioner, to the heirs of the deceased teacher. Na ki bolla? Date of shall be provided as to when the date of death of the teacher was intimated to the authority and the dates for compliance of the usual formalities for issuance of PPO. Released on 10th of August. Services on record.
Lordship, this matter pertains to Group 1 matters, land matters. It was there in the presentation form.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the matter relates to Group 1. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. এখানে লেখাই আছে Group 1. $765 will be the last matter before recess. Yes. This will be dismissed on the ground of delay. The legal heirs have come.
$763.
Next. Don't call any other matter. আর ডাকবেন কই পরের পাতায় কত এই দুটো
From the daily English passport matter, I do not work.
not here. Still engaged?
My lord,
Still engaged?
still engaged.
তাহলে থাক আজকে হবে না not both
Both
to
are.
related remain not.
My lordship, may I take few minutes? A short password. May I? 1 p.m. for
Fixed. Dr. Patro,
My lord,
have you heard from your junior what is the submission of the petitioner?
yes, I've heard. I've
Yes.
also gone through the writ petition. I have had a talk with the secretary also.
Yes.
Now, the difficulty is that the counseling which has started from today, which will go on till the 30th, that is purely on the basis of the division bench order. There, all candidate details were given, and accordingly, vacancies were supplied by the education department. So it is not possible to add anybody into this counseling. The petitioner subject, the counseling is tomorrow, but it is not possible to add because we have the exact number of vacancies of the candidates who were named and placed before the division bench.
Now you
if we
tell.
have not managed, my lord.
Yes, the only allegation which the petitioner is making that the candidates who you have called for counseling received marks less than that of the petitioner. What is your submission?
Yes, I've also verified. I've also verified from whatever records are annexed in the writ petition. If I minus 2 marks and recalculate the marks of the petitioner, then some of the candidates who have been called tomorrow do have lesser marks. But what was the exact reason for not allowing the petitioner in the 5th phase counseling? That instruction I have not yet got. So that I require. So what I was submitting is there are a few other candidates similarly placed as the petitioner who were not allowed in their rounds of counseling. They were put on hold and they have not been called in this bunch because this bunch is purely on the basis of the division bench order. So kindly allow the counseling to continue. Let me take proper instruction with regard to this candidate, and if the candidate is eligible, then definitely the commission will make some arrangement for her counseling or recruitment.
But in the meantime, if this counseling process is over and the vacancies, which are the better ones or whatever it is, are filled up, then how will you accommodate the petitioner?
My lord, firstly, these vacancies were given purely on the basis of the candidates who were named in the list which we had placed before the division bench. So the petitioner cannot claim these vacancies, any of these vacancies. Now, the term better vacancy, this is a rather abstract term. Because what might be better for me, if I live in Malda, then a school near Malda is good. But if I live in Midnapur, a school in Malda is not good. So this is a rather vague terminology.
Yes, true. Absolutely
when we
true. And
produce,
matching vacancy is also an issue. Whether
Yes.
it will be available or not, that also is a question mark.
Yes.
But then at the same time, the appointment is also getting delayed, right? Now you tell
Yes.
me the candidates before the division bench, who exactly were they?
No, it was not. They were all waitlisted candidates. All candidates were not before the division bench.
Yes.
Up to the 8th phase of counseling, all candidates 8th phase onwards, they have been allowed by the division bench. This petitioner was the 5th phase counseling candidate. Now, as the petitioners are submitting, though it is nowhere in the pleadings, that her marks were reduced, but still she is above the cutoff, and therefore she is entitled in this round. But in this round, we cannot accommodate her. We will definitely accommodate her in a subsequent round or immediately after these rounds are concluded, if we find her eligible. The reason for not allowing her in the 5th phase counseling right now, I cannot admit to.
Yes, this I understand. Page 90, The marks of the petitioner as is reflected in the list is 77.033.
Page 19.
No,
Petitioners,
initially it was 79.27.
yes,
79.27. Now, whether it has been reduced or not, and if
My
reduced,
lord.
why reduced? Everything is a question mark.
Yes,
Neither
so,
you know nor the petitioner knows it.
yes.
Right?
Now the petitioner made an RTI application 1 year back, made a representation 1 year back. Now on the eve of the counseling, the petitioner comes up with this writ petition, and a counseling which is being held totally pursuant to the direction of the division bench. They also did not approach the division bench. So I was just praying that kindly do not interfere with the process which is going on pursuant to the division bench's direction. Let us conclude at least that part of the recruitment process. The petitioner, if she has a right, we will definitely accommodate her. It's not that she will be left out. That talk I've had with the secretary. There are 4 candidates in total who till date we are aware of, who, including the petitioner, who were not allowed to participate in their respective phases of counseling, and they were put on hold. Now, why they are put on hold, for that we need to see the file.
Have you heard the submission?
Yes, my lord. First glimpse of my submission is that it is a complete wrong thing that whosoever approach before the division bench, they are only the candidates, and it also must not be, because that is not the direction of the division bench. I came with that direction, my lord. What was the judgment? I just read it.
No, but then today what is to be done?
My lord, today
Your learned friend is not aware
allowed
whether
prejudice my rights and contention at propos as per marks, because the first half, my lord, I handed over the
the marks are here. All right.
539 pages total. It is published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. My marks was 79. So today my marks is 79. Division bench judgment is very clear, para 39 and 40. You can't alter anyone's, you can't reassess it. So my marks is 79. At that point of time, when 5th phase counseling, I went there, they says your 2 marks will be decreases. So whatsoever, I accept it. Suppose I accept it.
No, but tell me, after the 8th phase of counseling, this division bench and everything comes over. What were you doing till the 8th phase?
Because when they says, because I believe in a Article 12 authority, they says your 2 marks will decreases because he is an unemployed youth.
Yes.
But the 8th phase counseling, when 77, I saw the marks. Whosoever has got 77, then my right accrues, because
No, it's all right. But then the authority has accepted that your candidature has been kept on hold and you have not been thrown away.
Then
First.
give it.
And second, they will give it in appropriate time.
Then appropriate time will goes. Because of that, why I came here instantly after seeing that. Because of that, when I went there for 5th phase counseling, they says your 2 marks will decrease. I accept it. Suppose for the argument's sake, I accept it. I not go on that argument that in the judgment it is mentioned no reassessment is possible. For the argument's sake, today I accept that my marks is 77. When in the month of July, in pursuance of this notification, 17 July 2026, when they floated this notification, when I see a 7 less than my
Do
marks,
not go to
then my right accrues, well,
no, do not
in
go
my
to
mind.
do not go to this counseling notice. After the 5th phase, there were 6th, 7th, and 8th
At
phase.
that point of time, there was no candidate less than 77. But kindly visualize it. Kindly take this notification. Kindly in this counseling also, some of the candidates whose marks is more than me.
Yes, 79.
So
something is there.
obviously, in 7th phase counseling, there is no such candidate less than marks. So how I made a claim? When I see that there is a less, because in the service matter, if I not able to see that a person got less marks than me, then my right will not accrue. Even mere employment is not a right. So whenever a candidate got lesser marks than me, got called, then only my right accrues. So my right accrues on 17 July 2026, not before that. Because of that, I accept it. I follow. So if I accept on the year of 2025, but when I see on 17 July 2026, less meritorious candidate got chance in counseling, then Malar, I instantly I came to the court. So my contention is
Show
that-
me the division bench's direction.
Yes, Malar. Kindly see. As well as the thereafter, Malar, I have one copy. This is contempt order. Malar. Kindly see, Malar, pardon me.
Which,
Malar, page number. Kindly turn. Page number 30, sorry, para number 35 onwards. Because of that, Malar. Read, Malar. Page number 42, para 35 onwards.
1 minute, 1 minute.
And what about
This is
the
August
2024? Because the whole
2024 order.
But what happened, we may place the whole fact, otherwise it will give a wrong picture. What happened, madam, in the selection process, madam, will remember 9, 10, 11, 12, Group C, Group D, as well as this upper primary selection process conducted in the same year, 2016. This is the upper primary. The first time in upper primary matter, this court set aside the whole merit list. After set aside the whole merit list, there is a direction by Honorable Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya that you start selection process from Rule 12.3. In pursuance of that direction, they start the selection process. Again, some writ petition filed. Thereafter, this matter went up to division bench. This division bench, in pursuance, this selection process conducted now in pursuance of this direction, which is given by the division of Honorable Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty and Honorable Justice Partha Sarathi Chatterjee on 2024. So from the first round of counseling, it is happened from, and why they filed this, because I am also one of the contemners. I appeared in this throughout this matter for one of the contemners. 28 August 2024. Kindly read. May I place para 35 onwards, and the relevant portion para 39, 40, 41 and 42. And in apropos para 42 is a violation of para 42. Some of the applicants, they came to the court because there is a specific direction, 14,052 vacancies. May I place
Yes, yes, 14,052 I can see.
So I placed that para 39, 4 paragraph, not more than that. Page 46. Upon such re-evaluation initially, 1463, 2 for mismatch of class category, plus 559 for mismatch of marks, plus 902 for defaced OMR sheet were excluded. Upon further revision and perusal of record of 902 candidates, 750 candidates were brought in within the zone of consideration, and accordingly 1463 minus 750 is equal to 713 were ultimately excluded. Such exclusion is not sustainable in law, and consequently the said candidate also come within the zone of consideration. As there are in total 339 vacancies, there cannot be any hindrance towards inclusion of all the candidates called for PT, being 14,052 candidates in the merit list as against 14,339 vacancies. 40. In our opinion, the commission had no jurisdiction to re-evaluate, which I placed it, because in the year 2025, they says we re-evaluate. That is not permissible as per the division bench order. No jurisdiction to re-evaluate, to recheck or scrutinize various aspects of each of the aforesaid 14,052 candidates by an independent agency after completion of the PT. Such act is thus not sustainable in law and is set aside. So there is a specific direction. 41. Accordingly, this court directs the commission to prepare and publish the final merit list and panel in terms of Rule 12.5 and Rule 12.6 of the 2016 rule, respectively, of the 14,052 candidates in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from date. So there is a direction of 14,052 candidates. Within a period of 4 weeks, thereafter the commission shall hold counseling and recommend all the 14,052 candidates who appeared in the PT. Upon such recommendation, the appointment letter shall be issued to the said candidate by the competent authority within a period of 4 weeks, thereafter in accordance with law. What happened? Thereafter, some candidate came to the division bench because the violation of this judgment. This is, see your list and at propos your counseling, because each and every I place in my writ petition that portion in before counseling they put a list. So by comparing both their merit list and their counseling list, there are some vacant seat is there. When this application came up, the initial days, the state government as well as SSC submission was there due to mismatching of vacancies. What is the mismatching? Suppose
Yes, mismatching that.
of vacancies, they are unable to. Thereafter, the division bench direction is that whatsoever you have to give appointment 14,052 candidates, and that not for the only who are the applicant, not for that, because if that is so, then came
Show me the contempt order.
all.
না 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 না
দিল?
Oh, sorry.
এটা এখান থেকে পড়ে বলে দিল
Sorry, Mother. I have a soft
কোনটা কোনটা সবগুলোই আছে মধ্যে
8 July 20.
July.
8 July 2020.
It's August 2025, 8th of August 25. July. All bunch of orders are over here.
Sorry, my lord, may I hand it my
No, which order you want to place?
July 2020.
Is it not here?
Yes, my lord.
Let me see. This is 8th of August, then 4th of September, then 27th of November. Give the case number. My officer will immediately put it on the screen.
CPN 589 of 2025.
Will my lord mind, my lord, seeing my
No. I'll see it from here.
CPAN 589 of 2025?
Which portion to see?
My lord, the tree is a very short. Mr. Mitra, learned advocate general, appear on behalf of the alleged contender number 3 and 4 and submits that steps has already been taken towards full compliance of the order passed by this court. In support of such contention, he has placed before the court a memo dated 3rd July 2026 issued by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, wherefrom it appears that 1177 vacancies have already been forwarded to the chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking onwards action. That means counseling action. Let copy of the said memo as placed be kept on record. Mr. Basu, learned senior advocate, appearing for the alleged contender number 1 and 2, submits that immediately upon receipt of the said memo dated 3rd July 2026, Secretary of West Bengal Central School Service Commission had issued a notice dated 7 July 2026 pertaining to counseling for the post of assistant teacher in connection with first SLST for upper primary level of classes 2006, wherein it has entirely been stated that counseling of wait-listed candidate will commence from 21st July 2026. For it is for the counseling for wait-listed candidate, not for the petitioner or applicant. Let a copy of the said notice as placed be kept on record. Answering our query, Mr. Basu submits that all steps would be taken for completion of the counseling process within a period of 4 weeks from date in the said conspectus list the matter for further hearing on 18 August 2026 as will such and such.
Tell me the number that is mentioned here, 1100?
Yes, this seat is within that number.
1177. Because
of that, there is remaining 1463 seats was there. It is mentioned in earlier order. Because 1463 seats that was vacant. So ultimately, they saw the matching vacancy of 1117, which is mentioned in this number. And this seats is included, this 1177. So that is matching vacancy. In my category.
May I interfere? My lord, may I make some submissions?
Hmm.
My lord, first,
Where from is the commission restricting the counseling only in respect of the candidates who approached in contempt?
we never said that.
All
We never
right.
said that.
Because the order of the court. Yes.
Our submission is this, that all left out candidates from after the 8th counseling could not be accommodated in spite of the fact that the division bench had directed us to accommodate all candidates. That is the reason why we were facing contempt. After the 8th phase of counseling, we had 1241 candidates who were not recommended due to want of matching vacancies. That list was submitted before the court, and on the basis of that list, the vacancies were supplied by the education department. The order of contempt which my learned friend was reading, the learned advocate has said that steps are being taken for compliance, full compliance. It is not stated there that full compliance is going to be done. With 1177 vacancies, I cannot do full compliance of 1241 candidates.
Yes, this is
That
what I
why-
was wondering. How could
That
you?
is why the commission has been directed to file not to file a compliance report. On the returnable date, we have to file a report stating the steps taken. So some candidates in some categories are still to be left out. We have not been given the full number of candidates.
Well,
And my
now-
learned friend is submitting that he came to know on 17th of July regarding the fact that he is being left out is absolutely incorrect. When the judgment was passed, the 2024 judgment, which my learned friend was reading, there it is clearly stated that all candidates are to be recommended. And then it is stated that within 4 weeks, we have to publish the panel and the waiting list. The panel and waiting list was published with all details. From 2024, he knew that if the last candidate is called for counseling, then they will be having lower marks than him.
Okay.
So he cannot say that I've just discovered yesterday in the evening or just 5 days back or 2 days back.
No, but
he knew that all candidates will be recommended, and he knew that there were candidates below him.
Right.
And
Now,
he knew
when
that he
you-
was not in the 1241 list of candidates.
when you recommend, start recommending, and when only the candidate with lesser marks get recommended, then only the cause of action of the petitioner arises. This is what is being submitted. Right. How do you controvert this?
No, the fact that when his turn came, he was called and he was rejected, there and then his cause of action arose. That was in 2025 when he was called for counseling.
You don't say
Because-
he's rejected. You say that she has been kept on hold. Where is the communication? Nothing of the sort. Now, if
That
the
is
division bench
my
is
learned
ordered,
friend. No, my learned friend has filed his writ petition. What documents we have, that we have not managed to verify yet. Only yesterday in the evening, a soft copy of the
yes.
writ petition was
Now,
served upon us.
prima facie, what it appears is that you are permitting candidates to appear for counseling with marks less than that of the petitioner. This is
Yes,
where
that
only the court is troubled. Otherwise,
Yes, but that is with the leave of the division bench. If the petitioner wants to participate, then the petitioner will have to approach the division bench.
no, where is the division bench has ordered that it has to be restricted only to the candidates who approached in contempt before the division bench? Where is that order?
No, that we have not said.
Then
it will apply to each and every candidate
exactly. No, sorry.
whose rank is after the 8th phase of counseling. Each and every candidate. If there was only one contender also, but all the candidates who were not called up to the 8th phase of counseling due to want of vacancies, for them this is being held. Their names, their details have been placed before the division bench.
The petitioner participated for recruitment in the upper primary within bracket except physical education and work education, comma, recruitment process under first SLST 2016. Stop. The marks published by the West Bengal School Service Commission in respect of the petitioner is 79.2700. Stop. Her name has been enlisted in multiple panels. Stop. Paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that the commission is going to hold the counseling process for the waitlisted candidates on and from 21st July 26. Stop. The candidates recommended for counseling, several candidates recommended for counseling secured marks less than that of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that she was permitted to participate in the 5th round of counseling, but she was permitted, she was directed to participate in the 5th round of counseling, but the counseling for the petitioner did not take place, as she was intimated that she was allowed, orally intimated that she was wrongly given 2 extra marks. Stop. No communication from the end of the commission in writing was ever forwarded to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to participate in the counseling process, which is participate in the ongoing counseling process. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that the counseling process is being held in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in a contempt matter which arises out of the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner never challenged the action of the commission in not permitting her to participate in the 5th round of counseling and onwards. Stop. The vacancies meant for counseling at present is in respect of the candidates, waitlisted candidates who did not get a chance even after the 8th round of counseling.
My lord, the list of candidates was given to the division bench. After seeing the list, then the vacancies were given. So it is a candidate-wise vacancy list.
The candidate-wise vacancy list was produced before the Honorable Division Bench, and only thereafter that the dates for counseling were fixed. Stop. Paragraph. the order relying on which the counseling process is being conducted has been placed before this court. Stop. The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the bunch of appeals, first of which a bunch of appeals on 28th August 2024, in a bunch of appeals, first of which is MAT 638 of 2021, arising out of WPA 20595 of 2022, within bracket Rajiv Brahmo and others versus State of West Bengal and others, has also been placed before this court. Stop. In paragraph 41 of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, the Commission has been directed to prepare and publish the final merit list and the panel in terms of Rule 12 within bracket 5 and Rule 12 within bracket 6 of the 2016 rules respectively of the 14,052 candidates within a prescribed time period. Stop. Paragraph. The court further directed that after publication of the final merit list and the panel, the Commission shall hold counseling and recommend all the 14,052 candidates who appeared in the personality test. Stop. Upon such recommendation, the appointment letter shall be issued to the candidates by the competent authority within a stipulated time period. Stop paragraph. As the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench was not complied with, application for contempt was filed. Stop. Now filed being CPAN 589 of 2025. In the said contempt, several orders were passed. Stop paragraph. The Honorable Division Bench never restricted counseling in respect of any particular candidate. Stop. The Division Bench, the list of the candidates in respect of whom counseling is being currently conducted was placed before the court. Stop. The reason as to why the entire list of candidates who were left out from the process of counseling was not placed before the court has not been made known to this bench. Stop. This bench notices the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 28th August 2024, where direction was passed upon the Commission to hold counseling and recommend all 14,052 candidates who appeared in the personality test without any restriction in respect of any candidate. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case made out by the petitioner is that till the 8th round of counseling, none of the candidates, who secured marks less than the petitioner were recommended for counseling. Stop. It is only after the impugned notice of counseling dated 17th of July 2026 has been published, comma, wherefrom the petitioner found out that the candidates securing marks less than her have been recommended for counseling, comma, the instant writ petition has been filed by her. Stop. The Commission is unable to clear the doubt of the court as to why candidates securing marks less than the petitioner have been called for have been enlisted for counseling, ignoring the other candidates, ignoring several other candidates.
My lord, there is not so many candidates. 3 candidates we are aware of, they have been informed, and the petitioner is the only one candidate who has come up. It is not a big, it is not that big in magnitude that a large number of candidates have been left out and only a few have been called for counseling.
1177 and 14,000 something, there is a huge mismatch.
No, that is because the vacancies have not been given to us yet.
Yes. So
in a
there is
particular
a
subject,
problem somewhere.
That is the non-availability of vacancies. That's got nothing to do with the petitioner. It is not even the petitioner's subject or the petitioner's panel. Possibly this petitioner is only one candidate in her category. The majority of the candidates whose vacancy we could not get is in subject Arabic. It is not that we have only called a few out of the entire amount. And the division bench is aware that we have got only 1177 out of 1241.
আচ্ছা ওটা ছেড়ে দিন, ইগনোরিং থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন, ওখানে অবধি রাখুন, ঠিক আছে? স্টপ প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাজ না ওখানে লিখুন যে the learned advocate representing the commission seeks to revert with further instruction in the matter. Stop paragraph. As it prima facie appears that candidates securing marks less than the petitioner have been directed to appear for counseling, comma, accordingly, the court is inclined to pass an interim order in favor of the petitioner to the extent that the petitioner shall be permitted to participate in the process of counseling, but the fate of such counseling shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop.
Lord, may I just interfere once? My Lord, 2 things will happen. Number 1 is that the petitioner is not one of the candidates whose name was given to the division bench. Number 2 is the exact number of vacancies have been given to me. So if I give 1 vacancy to the petitioner, then the last candidate in the list of candidates will not get a school. That is why I was submitting this. Kindly
I
allow
understand.
me to
Tell me
conclude
one
as
thing.
per the
Tell
My
me
lord.
one thing, the vacancy list, the counseling list that has been published is in respect of the subject Bengali. Isn't it?
No, counseling list is all subjects our schedule have been published.
All
Petitioner
subject.
is for pure science, which is tomorrow.
Petitioner is pure science, which is tomorrow.
To be held tomorrow.
You are pure science candidate, right? Oh, medium is Bengali. Medium is
Yes,
Bengali. All right. pure science candidate, then somebody, that means
Gets
one
left out.
candidate will be left out. If
Yes.
everybody accepts, see, the matching
Yes.
vacancy
Yes.
is
In
the
case
issue.
there is an absent, in case there is an absent candidate, then they will get accommodated.
So
But
let us see.
this petitioner is not before the division bench. He is not
I understand.
mentioned in our list. He
I
is
have
not
followed
mentioned
what
in
you
our
have
list.
submitted, but let us see. কি বললাম? হলো তারপর? হলো তো? The when is the counseling concluding?
Tomorrow.
30th. The last subject is on the 30th. But pure
Last
science is
subject.
tomorrow.
Pure
That will
science is only tomorrow. All right. So whatever the
tomorrow.
fate will be for the petitioner, it will be tomorrow only.
Yes.
All right. The matter is made returnable on next Tuesday. I am keeping it 28th of July. Stop learned advocate representing the commission shall produce the fate of the list of the candidates in respect of the subject pure science in Bengali medium. Let us see what happens. You never know.
My lord, may I make one suggestion? My lord, let me call the petitioner at the end of the counseling.
No, my lord, I have.
If there is a leftover
reservation.
vacancy, then I can give it.
If
Number
there is
one.
anything left. But
Yes.
then the
If
very
there is an absent candidate, I can give it.
The very purpose for passing an interim order is that the candidates less than the petitioner have been called for counseling. If that be so, and if I accept your suggestion, then the order will be contradictory, isn't it? So this I
No.
will not accept. But then what were you submitting?
May I suggest one thing? And I believe it will not. Morning submission was the same line. Let's, my lord, give an opportunity at pro bono marks, because marks is.
Yes, that is all right.
So, my lord, give a chance tomorrow. Abide by the result of the petition.
Yes, that is what I have been mentioned.
So tomorrow, give a chance
Yes,
to
yes,
participate in the counseling.
Yes, yes.
Participate
That is what has been
propos
deducted.
with my marks, not at last.
No, no.
At propos at my marks.
ওই যে
My
বললাম
lord,
না,
kindly record it.
interim order যেটা বললাম না।
Otherwise, the question will become interactive.
Process of counseling in accordance with the marks she received in the examination.
My lord, which marks is to be gone by? That is also a question. Let me make
it is
one
their domain.
additional submission.
They will decide. They will decide. No doubt.
Very well. We will call the candidate.
Yes.
For counseling. And we will, as per her marks, she will get the chance.
Yes.
But before counseling her, we will be allowed to verify our records.
Certainly.
On hold.
Certainly.
If it is found that she is not eligible, then we will not take the counseling tomorrow.
Obviously.
Kindly record this. That we will verify the records why she is put on hold.
Prior to permitting the petitioner to participate in the counseling process, the commission shall verify the
all
documents of the petitioner to ascertain
and
as
our
to
record
whether
also why it was put on hold.
As ki bolam, to ascertain as to whether she is eligible for participating in the process of counseling or not. It will be open for the commission to consult its own records also to find out as to why the petitioner's counseling process was kept on hold at the 5th round. ঠিক আছে? Parties to act on the server copy.
And if found ineligible, we will not hold her counseling.
This is
I didn't hear you.
Why we will not go by
Sorry,
obvious?
I didn't
Let
hear
us go
you.
by court order.
I didn't hear you. Yes.
My lord, I was submitting that if she is found ineligible, then her counseling will not be held.
This goes without
After
saying.
checking the records,
No, no, it goes
after
without
check-
saying. এটাকে কোনোদিন আমি সই করে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, my lord, order may be uploaded because today.
I'll rise just now only for this order. Otherwise, it's nearly
I'm
3 o'clock.
extremely grateful, my lord, extremely grateful.
There are many orders to be signed,
Grateful, my
all
lord,
pending.
to communicate.
No,
And
no other fixed matter.
and liberty to communicate through online mode because of that.
Online mode.
Because of that, today is not possible to give it physically because through email. Through email.
Yes, yes, whatever. Mr.
I
Dr.
believe
No, I will
Patwardhan,
communicate. My lord friend need not worry.
Yes,
But
yes.
if the
but-
order is available, that will be better.
Certainly, certainly.
And I apologize for interrupting so many times.
No,
I
sir.
was
It will
repeatedly interrupting.
helpful for the court and as well as me also. Grateful, man.